Hello everybody on YouTube, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. We're playing a little bit of Japan, and I'm just trying to figure out where we are at here. 5 12-inch guns. Oh boy. Those could be nice. Those could be really, really nice. Gotta think. Stuff is all doing things. Pass turn here. Now, I meant to start at 10 a.m. It is 11:54 now. I had some stuff I had to do. And I was trying to get some tools to work. I don't think I set them up right. Which sucks. I was trying to get the frosty tools that Turnup had recommended working. Why is Mikasa fighting something by itself? See how it goes. Gen 2 now. How much armor do you have? I have 2.9. I'll be happy if we can avoid all the torps. It'd be nice if you guys could fucking hit the guy, though. Quit changing targets. God damn, it resets your accuracy every time you change. finally a hit. Come on, hit him again. Anything hit. Or no. Or don't. Or just don't. Suppose that works as well. Barely missed those. Shots. Yes, like that. Thank you.
USS_Gray_Ghost said,
Hello, Gray.
Hi.
It's Japan, and since you're here, that means you get to go and do some refits.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, apparently I'm late.
A little bit. I meant to start at 10 or 11 a.m., but I had some stuff I had to do. I waited like 8-9 minutes to see if you showed up, and he never did. So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna go. And I figured you'd show up at some point while we were going.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I thought you would start at 12 o'clock.
No, that's Sundays that I start at noon. Saturdays I usually start between 10 and 11. The Sundays I go and do my grocery shopping and everything in the morning so that I have everything ready for the rest of the week.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, okay.
But hey, you've got some shit to redo.
XP_Chris_XP.
What's up, Chris?
Said, hey MB, I'm at work.
Hey, I didn't know.
XP_Chris_XP. Said, sorry.
It's alright, man.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, hi.
I'll catch you whenever you're off work, dude.
XP_Chris_XP said,
I'm on every
Are
day.
you on tomorrow?
Every day.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yes.
It's been over a year of me streaming. It's been like a year and a bit. Like a year and a quarter, a year and a half. But I haven't ever missed a day.
XP_Chris_XP said. I'm off tomorrow. We can play Dark Tide or Everwind.
Alright. Fuck you, you destroyer bastard. Yeah, you've got some ships to work on, Gray. As soon as these battles are over. You've got the no-fly zone. You've got a battle cruiser, I think,
USS_Gray_Ghost
and a big
said.
battleship.
Yeah.
You had to pop smoke, didn't you, you bastard? You bastard. Hit him! Hit him harder! Actually land a shot, damn it. He's the last one left. Ambushing bastards.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. You said I was doing the BC, but then you changed your mind and said you would do the BC.
I'm doing one of them. There's 2 ships. That's where all the confusion was the other day, is that there was 2 of them, and I wanted to do one of them.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Ah.
There is also a battleship. So you've got 3 ships to do. Find that destroyer and get away. Okay, these are your Speedy Gonzaleses versus a fairly sizable fleet. Trial by combat.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. They keep wanting to challenge these guys with BB.
Yeah, they do. Oh, shit. I dropped something. Where'd you go, you bastard? Here I am, just feeling around for it. Little itty bitty cigar here. Uno momento. And that mustache. Hey, you're gonna burn sideways, you cunt. I don't want to lose formation. You want to go this way.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. These guys can't sink a BB but a CA sure.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna sink it.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Maybe a BC.
They're hitting some of the other ships around them.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Apparently, the 10-inch guns are somehow out, ranging their 14-inch.
Remember, their 14-inch guns are short barrel. They've only got 2200 range. See? Look how short their barrels are. But they can only fire at 22,500. You can fire at 3,500. But you just don't have the pen.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yeah, but I still didn't expect 10-inch outrange them.
I knew it was going to outrange them. Torpedo hit. The problem is everything else that we're fighting. Yeah, I decided they just want to rush in. This is the AI's whole strat. Melee combat with torps. Because that's what worked on my ships.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Mine not so much.
I mean, you got fucked up by some torps at the start there. Aka got hit hard. But yeah, for the most part, not so much. lot of shells being thrown around here. A little bit of lag.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. 53% floatability, yet he's still maintaining speed. I'm impressed.
Well, these are later ships. They're made to do that. So many fucking torps. They lag everything so much. Because they're their own floating entities with everything.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Oh, I thought it was the amount of shells.
No, it's the torps. If they've got long-range torps, they'll sit here and fly across the map at a very high speed until they eventually explode. So they do self-detonate. But they detonate very, very long ways away.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Well, there goes the majority of his force.
The torps are still flying away. Problem is, we are within range of their battleship now. It does hurt. I'd like your ship to start moving again, or they're gonna get fucked. Yes, much like that. They're gonna get fucked like that. For some reason, this ship just decides it's done following orders. Come on, you guys have got to get out of range. Why are you doing this? You are gonna sink. You are going to sink. see it's stuck in reverse. That's why. So even though I'm telling it to go this way, it's going that way. You need to just sail away as fast as possible. Because they've got bullshit accuracy with only Gen 1 radars.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. At least I managed to get them armored enough to partial pen with 14-inch heat.
Fuck your bullshit accuracy. Fuck that bug. Where it got stuck in fucking reverse. Nope, that's gonna sink it. Because it got stuck in reverse. Oh look, now it's going forward. It just had to die to fix itself. Stupid. Alright, well, you lost the ship. We'll have to build a new one to replace it. Stupid buggy ass game. Buggy ass game! They're still fucking chasing these ships.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. And yet some of the bugs can be hilarious.
Oh yeah, they can be, but...
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Magical shrinking guns.
Yeah, but... we shouldn't have lost anything there. Instead, your ships are just stuck going closer and closer. And despite the AI only having Gen 1 radar, they were hitting all their shots. At their maximum range at that. Like, these ships have the same guns. They've only got 2.5% accuracy at max range. And they've only got Gen 1 radar. They shouldn't have been hitting all those shots.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I'm wondering how much we'd have to reduce the 13-inch guns to get super heavy shell.
I have no idea. You need all the accuracy you can get. Go to 15.5. Everybody keep shooting this guy. Do not reset your accuracy. Them auto-changing target and losing their accuracy bonus is the biggest reason why we have not been able to sink any of these fuckers. AP rounds, retreat. Some ships still got a couple that they're on fire. Come on, take out at least one ship. conquer now. It's the next lowest health. Go until you're dry. No ammo is the goal. You still got rounds. You still got rounds. You still got rounds. Any damage is better than no damage. Let's fill her out ammo. I think only one ship got rounds left. Right, we are out of ammo in battle. Alright, let's go do your refits here. Or not the refits, what you call it? I'm losing my train of thought. I also need to make a new Speedy Gonzales. Can't forget that. Build one ship. Go to Chinchu. Chinchu, where is it? Oh, I'm never gonna be able to find it. Here am I? I know it's right there. 16 months to rebuild that ship. Alright, with that done, next is all of our other stuff. Where are So first on your list is the battleship. Good luck. Give it a second to load. Any day now. There it is. This thing is 11 years out of date.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Fix the location of the secondary and I think we can keep them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing already. Trying to think how I'm gonna fix that though. gonna need that one. Back part on an 8s are just so large. And I couldn't move these up any further. We could probably keep most of the 8s, but some of them are gonna have to go to 6s. He's gonna have to lose almost all the 8s because they won't stay. He can keep the towers, but we're gonna have to put different guns on them. Because the new 8s just can't fit. Alright, so what guns do you want to put since 8s won't fit anymore? You're gonna keep going out on me, aren't you, you stupid fucking cigar?
USS_Gray_Ghost said. What about overwhelming by power with Quad 6S?
Alright.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. But first, I think we need to upgrade the engines and things.
Gas engine. Yeah, everything's outdated on this ship. Two, three. Two. Auto loading 2. Yeah, this one didn't even have any radar. It didn't even have first gen radar. It had none. Armor. Do you want to change it to? Oh, I know you. You'll go with that one instead. We'll go ahead and change the 6 into 6-9. Hopefully get everything to fit here.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I was wondering if we could get quad means for the center line, which reduced the need for the side mounts.
We can do a lot. He had 15s on here, but like I said, this is more or less your ship. Do whatever you want here. I have guns from 9 to 20 inches. Put whatever you want to put on here. And we have plenty of weight. We have 50,000 tons we can put into guns.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yeah, quad 16 3 front 3 back.
Alright. You're gonna have to go to twos. Those also gonna have to go to twos. Just trying to get all these fixed. Why is it being difficult? If it's up there, I don't know what's happening here. Because I have them on my ship, but they're being glitchy. We're just gonna leave them at base twos. Quad 16. All I think will give me probably not enough height. Why would it ever give me enough height to do anything? Hate these turrets in this nation. All of them. Hate all of them. I gotta figure out how far back I can go here. Motherfucker's gonna go out one more time and we get pissed the fuck off. Now backside. Extra tall. Too far. Oh yeah, because we had no guns on the back section of the ship. I forgot that stupid fucking rule. Remember I told you about that? Alright, too far from previous place. Too far from previous place. Couldn't be a rule. How am I gonna fix that?
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Damn.
Like I said, it's a stupid fucking rule.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I forgot about that too.
So now I'm rotating all the guns here.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Auto loaders.
Yeah, we'll do all the loaders.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. 16.9-inch with super heavy shells.
Alright. Not the gun I want to click on.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Sadly, we can't split the towers up and put a 16-inch between them to make it not too far.
I mean, we can. And that would fix the problem slowly. We can do that.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Okay, 4 quads like that.
Where was it? Where was it? Here? Further back, huh? Still further back, huh? How much further back do you want me to go? ridiculous game.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. It appears gas turbines aren't as efficient on this ship. If it can't fire directly forward, so be it.
Yeah. I hate these fire safe fucking cigars. I had a bunch of originals of these and they weren't FSC. And I bought more because the company still makes them, but now they're FSC. So if you're not puffing on them constantly, they go out. Oh, it's a fucking cigar. I like the taste, damn it. I think I gotta fix all these quick. Everything in the tower just went red for some weird fucking reason. Why are you all red now? Why are you being a bitch, game? Game is just deciding to be a pain in the ass here. They were all just fine just a second ago. Now nothing's fine. I don't understand. Do not understand. Still too far from previous place. Gotta figure out how close we can get here. Gotta move up a little bit further. You've got to move up a little bit further. Howard's got to move up a little bit. Got enough room to get the gun in here. Doesn't even have to be a 6-inch. We just have to be able to get a main gun in here. We may have to wait to put the third turret on. That is as far forward as I can move that. Far from previous place. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, we'll come back to this in a second. Alright, it went out again. Fuck you. Fucking stupid. 8 FSC. Guards should not go out like that.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Agreed. USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. You didn't get any new bridges for this, did you?
Nope. Alright, that's a 12-month refit. Now we can go in here and we can mess with it again. My own cigarette went out. Motherfucker. Come on, load. This is the only way to fight the too far from previous place, is do multiple refits. Now we'll be able to inch the gun further back.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Yes. USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Plus, it will also fix any flaws.
It will fix flaws. You see, now it'll let us move this further forward. Let us move a gun further backwards. How much further is the question? It's not going to give us enough to go back. How far can I scoot the gun? I need to find out. I can at most scoot a gun that far back right now. But we know what we're doing with the ship. We can do it later. Too far from previous place, huh? Let me put this anywhere I want. Either one of these. I can put this here. We're just gonna have to slowly inch this gun a little bit back each time. That is the only fucking thing we can do. So this ship won't see combat for a long fucking
USS
time.
_Grey_Ghost said. Yeah.
Stupid. Yeah, we're just gonna have to very slowly, couple of feet at a time. It'll probably take fucking 4 or 5 refits before we ever have a gun in the back of the boat. That too far from previous place mechanic is fucking asinine. Why I was always like, are you sure you want to put everything on the front or something? Because there's no change on it later, easily. Well, that pain in the ass is at least being worked on. Where's the next one? Yeah, there was the REQ battle cruiser and then
USS
the other one.
_Grey_Ghost said. No fly zone?
You also have the REQs. No fly zone and REQs. I said I would do this one with the 14s.
USS _Grey_Ghost said. Okay.
This one, he only had main guns and casemates. He didn't have any secondaries. But I don't care what you do. I would recommend keeping the 8s, but you do not have to.
USS _Grey_Ghost said. I will.
First, I'll do the upgrades up here. I know you'll use all or nothing. That up at base views.
USS _Grey_Ghost said. Triple.
Triple what's? Right now he's got 15s on here.
USS _Grey_Ghost said. How much flatter would 14-inch triples be, and can we shrink the citadel length?
Oh. The 14 triples would be a lot flatter, a lot more compact.
USS _Grey_Ghost said. Yeah, use those.
What do you mean floor? You mean there's no floor? You mean that there is no floor? I just took a gun off of there. Let me put it back on, damn it. 14 triples. There is all kinds of floor here, game. Go on the fucking node. Can't even put the 15 back on. Just having a fucking seizure.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Exit and restart.
Yeah. Damn. Where is it? Oh, things always gotta be aggravating. Delete that. That. Thank you.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Aggravating, annoying, funny, or all three.
Depends on the day, I guess. That's up on a little pedestal. Does have a new secondary tower. Is one at a time. The game apparently being a pain in the ass here. I say apparently like it's not normal. Our new main tower for one. Thicker. Not quite tall enough. Use this one instead. Flat 14s or 14-9s is the question here.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, would triple base be heavier on this?
I have no idea. Guns all work again. It should put me in yellow at some point. It is about 500 tons heavier. About 400. 400 and some change. Let's see. Make the gun light. All right. Now what?
USS_Gray_Ghost said, less funnels.
We can get one for 90%. That shrinks the citadel even more.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, more belt.
More belt. All right. That is belt armor maxed out. Remember, this is a cruiser. That's triple base, TNT 4, auto 2, stereoscopic, all that stuff. Standard shell size. Is there anything else you would like to change? Want to put guns
USS_Gray_Ghost said, yeah, I don't think we can get increased shells on this.
Increased shells is about 400 tons. can get increased shells by doing that. Should I put quad 3s in these so you have something for anti-destroyer, or no?
USS_Gray_Ghost said, yeah.
Those are the only spots that guns can go here. I was wrong. 2s in there. Can't put 1 there because we got this here, but that can't fit there, so we'll put this here instead. There we go. All right, that gets everything within weight. You're currently going at 24 knots as your current speed.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I think that works. USS_Gray_Ghost said, yeah, I'd have to reduce the amount of main guns or remove the casemates.
I mean,
USS_Gray_Ghost said, won't do.
You could change the casemates to, I don't know, 7s, I guess. That wise, what would a 7 have compared to an 8 here? 5.4, 29, 48, 54 versus 6.6, 35.7, and 45, 51. So you'd lose quite a bit of penetration. But you could switch them to 7s if you want. 7s are also, let's see here. Forgot to check how much they weighed. 7s are only 163 tons. The 8s are 251. So that would give you about 2,000 tons to work with if you went to 7s.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, do that, that would save quite a bit. USS_Gray_Ghost said, might get us increased in heavy shells.
We already have increased on here right now. So this would definitely get you heavy shells. Heavy or super heavy? Then heavy. Alright.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, super.
And we still got 1,000 tons here. So I could put it back into
USS_Gray_Ghost said, can we increase the in belts now?
yes. Yes, we can. And your main turrets, they have 15 inches of belt and barbette armor.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. That works.
Alright, so save it.
USS_Gray_Ghost
Yeah.
said. Yep.
Oh, and we will be playing Everwind today. Probably for a couple of hours. Whenever I decide that we've played Japan enough, I'll be switching to Everwind. Just a heads up is all. Alright, next is the no-fly zone. No-fly zone, it doesn't have any casemates to lose.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Oh, I thought this was a different size.
Yep, nope, this is only a light cruiser. That's why I was confused when you were talking about all these changes the other day. It's a very small light cruiser.
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
Oh.
I was thinking it was a different light cruiser.
Nope, this is the only one. Most people make heavy cruisers. No new tower. No new tower. Is better. Alright, it's got 7-inch guns at the moment. So the biggest you can put on here. And it's got a shit ton of 3s and 2s all over the place. I'll switch to stereoscopic.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Engine and things.
Yep. I'm just putting on the other stuff I know you're gonna do. I'm gonna have to get to go to the bathroom though here in a second. Damn. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 second.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Can we do 6 quad 5.9?
Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. One of these days, I'm just gonna put a fucking bucket a 5-gallon bucket from Lowe's or something. Right there, and I'm just gonna fucking piss into it. Can we do 6 quad 5.9s? Should be able to. Oh, don't do that one. Pay attention to that being part of the tower. I don't need that. I need that. Try a shorter one. There we go. That does not fit there. For some reason that deck is being glitchy. I don't feel like fucking with it anymore. Put this back and I'll remove those. Get it back just a tad bit further. Oh, can't do it. We gotta go here. Not the one I meant to do. That should work. Perfect. Okay, there are the 5.9s. You can probably put an additional one right there. That gives you 7 of them. What else do you want to change here? I could change all the 3s to 3.9s.
USS
I gotta put a
underscore
funnel
gray
back down.
underscore ghost said, well, first we needed a funnel.
Funnel's very light and very, very, very efficient on this ship. Yeah, I could change all the 3s to 3.9s, or you could try and... Never mind, you ain't gonna fit 4s on here.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost said, what shells do we have?
There now you have super heavy and increased shells. Triple base TNT 4, auto reloading.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I was shrinking the 5.9 hoping to be able to increase speed, but we're gonna have to armor into the deck.
Well, right now we go 30, or right now we go 29. Get us to go 30. What kind of speed were you looking for? You could also reduce all the 3s to 2s. That'd give you about 15 tons
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I thought it was going much slower than it was.
Yeah, right now it's going 29.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. 28 knots and put it into armor.
Alright, well, we're going slower then. The difference between 29 and 28 is 22 knots. Or 22 tons, I think.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. 29 works then.
Yeah.
USS_Gray_Ghost
30 is 300 tons.
said.
Yeah.
And deck armor for balance.
Deck armor for balance. Alright. That's all the balance I can get. Forever. Can't put any more on here. That number is never going to get any better. 16, 9, and 32. Yeah, it is better.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. It's better than it was, that's all I care about.
One of the guns back on there. I put 3 on actually. No, I don't have to wait for a 3. Don't have to wait for a 2 actually. It's what it is. Alright, so should I just save it like this then? Do we have any guns that just have a really shitty firing angle? Yeah, that. Let the 3 take over.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yeah.
Just changing or removing guns that have really bad angles, moving them around. No reason to put a gun back there. It can't fire effectively. This can't. That gives us a little bit more weight that we can do with making our 3s a tad bigger, making them 3 2s instead of 3s. We have nothing else to put the weight into. Alright. Those are updated now.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Gonna have to check my lions though for the increase in shell weight for pen.
Yep, no problem. Oh. I've still got to do the other battle cruiser here.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to update this one. Then we'll check your alliance. Ah! Ah, very odd. Same guns, same barbette, same hull even. Two people use the same hull. Yet these ones don't stack the same as the other ship for some reason. Very, very weird.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Maybe it would only be an inch or two in size, which would mean it wouldn't be as expensive a refit and therefore shorter. USS_Gray_Ghost said. Extensive, not expensive.
Maybe. Weird. We just did this on that other hull. Same guns and all, but now they won't. Same barbettes, same guns, same hull even. They don't fit now. Weird. Weird. making me use even heavier barbettes. Oh, maybe that's why we use triples. Oh, they should be the same size. Maybe not. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the triples have a flatter turret. Hmm.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Or it might it's that both barrels aren't over the small fucking server.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Aren't over the small pump in the turret. I don't know how it got fucking server.
I don't know. But looking at this, it does look like the triple barrel turret is uh different. It'll let triple sit there, it won't let double. For some ungodly, unknown reason.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Interesting.
Kind of where I'm at. It's just like, well, that's interesting. Oh, everything works now. Had to use a fucking triple, I guess. Whatever. It's currently going 28. I'm probably just gonna let it go 28. This one only had oil 1. That works. It really doesn't need that. convert them all to triples. We still have more barrels than we had when they had doubles. Not gonna put a third turret back on the front.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Increased shells.
Yeah. Five, put a 3.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. What about standard white shells?
Nah. That's gonna take weight. Drop it to auto 1. Go to auto 2. Try and get the what you call it down a little bit. Pitch and roll. Yeah, I think that works. Got updated, that's all that matters. Weird having two ships with very
USS_Grey_Ghost
similar layouts on the same
said.
hull.
You have an effed white.
I know I have an aft weight, but I would rather work on the pitch and roll because it's a higher number. Alright, that gets all of the random ass ships up for their refits now. I just gotta remember where I left these ships because they're out and about. Here's one of them. You guys go into the Lisbon. My light cruiser ones. Your ships. My ships. Alright, let's just find them in the fleet thing. All the other ones are in a battle in Camera Bay. One of these convoys, most likely. Yeah. Ooh. Just gonna ignore that. Because that ship's outdated and I don't feel like fighting these things with the outdated one. At all. I ignore that. Our destroyers versus theirs, huh? I'm just gonna say nah. I say.
USS_Grey_Ghost. Said. Leon.
I forgot about the Leon. You are correct.
USS_Grey_Ghost. Said. Or wait for the quality.
He's setting your ship to your cruise speed. That gives you 54.3%
USS_Grey_Ghost. Said. Maybe I'm thinking forging.
No, there was two of them. There was a quality and a forging. One was done in 1 month, one was done in 2. But they were both about to be done.
USS_Grey_Ghost. Said. Okay, wait for both.
They've only got one ship, so we're not going to sit here and change target 100 times. It should be able to save. Main tower is about ready. Wish they had the second tower. Kind of like that. It has no main tower or secondary tower. They should have very, very little chance of moving at us. Because they have no way of fucking correcting their aim, really. Looks like only 2 of your ships are firing at this point.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I think I'll weight both the armor and the forging, maybe that'll give me enough weight I don't need to change guns.
Yeah, it might. Right now you're using light shells. Just the standard shells, that would probably give you enough men. Probably.
At this point, I think they could close and just pepper them.
I wasn't getting close to them though. Their guns still worked. I didn't want to get that close. But they did not hit you because we took out all their towers right away. The only times they did, they got ricocheted. Yeah, armor forging is 2 more turns. And that makes everything lighter and stronger. Gels is once again better range, penetration, all that good stuff. Challenging one of my Dreadnought 2s.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I would think Panama is almost taken.
We actually did just take Panama. That was the last fight. We took it that turn. But you are right. Delayed just never works. Alright, I guess 1 ship versus them. Man, you still haven't gotten rid of that fucking defect. For 1 Dreadnought 2 should be able to take care of it. They don't have anything that really hits too hard.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, well, that means the ISE should be to get over there when they're finished. USS_Gray_Ghost said, same with the kickers.
what made them think they were gonna get close to my ship like this, though. Well, they do it every time. The one-trick pony. Do you think they would learn that I'm bristled at 8-inch guns? I'm really good at shredding them at this range. I want that one dead. He has 11-inch guns. And he's the one that's hit me a couple of times. And Pen. Armor is not a lot. Keep firing peachy at him. He's almost down 11-inch rounds. Why do you keep switching fucking targets right when you're at 80% chance to hit? You decide, I'm gonna switch targets. You fucking stupid motherfucker. Chance to hit again. 80% chance and only 1 of 4 shots hit. That sucks. many rounds are you going to take before you... Like, you did fucking 11% of my damage. A couple of rounds of 9 damage. How many rounds of 14? Try some HE, I guess. I don't know. Try and burn them. Hey.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. First salvo of he destroyed the bridge.
I know, but he only shot me with HE from a 9-inch gun a couple of times, and he broke the whole front half of my ship, and almost broke my 2 front guns. I'm a little aggravated with how little my HE is doing when I'm a fucking ball of armor and they're not. But then again, we've showed off that they have fucking 1-inch guns that always do damage, but my HE just block, block, block. A 10,000-ton light cruiser with no real armor. These 14-inch HE rounds should have split it apart already. Definitely shouldn't have blocked, though. They definitely shouldn't have been blocked. I can fire an AT. I don't know. Even though he's blocked. Fire whatever you think is best. I don't care. Just sink them. No, I ain't gonna let him run away. Hey, should not have been that hard. Duke of York, England, Jupiter. Now they're hitting you with a bunch of shit again. Now that we took Panama, everything that was in the port of Panama is now having to relocate. And we'll throw your ships into the Panama port so they can get refit there.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. One of my ships is missing.
Yes. It's been repairing because it got fucked up a while ago. It had like an 8-month repair. That was last episode, so it's probably done repairing now.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Okay.
So I gotta figure out where it's at. It should be done repairing now. Oh, dang.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. One more turn for forging, right?
I think. We'll try and sink Zealandia. With
USS_Gray_Ghost said. End question mark.
Yeah, we'll end as soon as your last ship's out of ammo. Since we can outrange them, we just need to do damage because they're going to be a problem. Only one more volley of ammo left. But any damage we can do to them is good. Yeah, one more turn. Yeah, your other ship is over in Cartagena. Repairing. Is where we'll probably that's actually where the soy sauce is at too. Why are you? Oh yeah, it's because I had to repair it. That's why.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Are the ISC finished?
They should be. I'll double check. They should be. Yes, yes, they are. We can send your ice over now. And speaking of things we can send over, let's send my ship.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. The kickers should be finished.
The kickers should be partially finished. I think. Oh, they are finished. They're in Seattle. We're gonna send those over here because I'm getting land invasions. Or land invasions. We're gonna have to leave one of the kickers behind. Base accuracy. Yeah, we'll leave that one behind. Because of the fucking
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay.
Waka waka waka. Where is it? Trying to take my shit. It's not gonna work for me. We got a straggle mission, which means they chased somebody. Question is, who are they chasing? No! They forced peace. They knew they couldn't save it. I guess give me some of these random islands so I don't have to go and look for them later.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Take their 18 BC.
No. I'd rather get the islands, so that's less shit I have to take later. Man, and I just sent out my ships. My ships, my big ones. 20.9-inch guns. Well, we got Panama. That was a good thing.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Lions will get time to refit though, which is nice.
Yes, it is. Get those ones to the colon. Or I can pass turns pretty easily. You go meet up with the other lion. Let's go do your ship. we're at peace, that means everything should be able to get refit. Nothing should be stuck in a battle somewhere. Just gotta find anything that's still not in a port. Those aren't in a port. Oh! Do we have anything else on this side map not in a port? I don't think so. These ones here. One destroyer that needs to go back into here. Your speedies just got out, but whatever, we're gonna send them to Balboa. They have a good idea where your ships are at.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Looks speedy refit.
We're still waiting on the last speedy to be rebuilt.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay.
Let's go look at your Lions. You have light shells. That was only a very minor increase, so we didn't get a lot of weight back out of it.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. How much tonnage would we have to lose to increase the regular or heavy shells?
We will find out. Right now you have 7.5. Well, no, we need to be looking at your range. You were firing it most of the time at 3,500. So 1.3 and 16. We go to standard shells.
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
Increase much.
Without switching.
That gets it up to 17. That gets it up to 18. So you would need about 500 tons. Or super heavy. 400 for heavy. And 200 for normal. but normal is only a 5% increase in penetration. Will lose some accuracy going to super heavy. 80 accuracy.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Would heavy work for what they would be fighting?
I know you've got 68 to 80% accuracy with light shells. And with heavy shells, you get 72 to 83. So you get more accuracy. Light shells increases your pen by about an inch. It would help.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Heavy shells then.
Super heavy would give you 18.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Or should I switch to 14?
I think 14 would be heavier to do. Let me see what the weight of a 14 was. I can't remember. I know we just did this last time, but what it weighed. 14 quad is 2,712 tons. A 13.9 is 2,913. So you would get 200 back. You would get 800 tons back if you switch to 14s. Pen wise, we don't need to change all that shit to find out the pen.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Switch it.
Pen wise, if you keep light shells, you actually lose pen. Looking here. Yeah, if you were to just keep it as light shells, you actually lose pen because it's a Mark IV versus a Mark III. You don't lose a lot. It goes from 16.1 to 15.9, so you lose 0.2 inches of pen. But you would also reload faster with 14s.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Go 14 heavy shells.
14 heavy shells. What's super heavy look like? A second. Yeah, and you would still reload. You would still reload faster than the 13s, which is weird, but all right. I know it looks like we're heavier. It's because I haven't fixed the armor. Like I said, you are lighter using 14. And you could even switch to super heavy now if you wanted to, because you've got the tonnage.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, should I add that to superstructure?
You could. You could add to superstructure, you could increase your inner belt. There ain't no way that's right. I was gonna try and figure out how much ammo you carry as a difference, but
USS_Gray_Ghost said, inner belt first.
1253. Give me a second here. You have 4 guns. Alright, so these had 313 rounds per gun. You only have 297 per gun now. So you did lose about 16 rounds per turret. So you will run out of ammo a little bit faster. And I do mean you'll run out of ammo faster because these fire 5 seconds faster. Yeah, since I had all the turrets placed down, it was adding all of them up to the 1253.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, yeah.
I just wanted to let you know the ammo difference here. Alright, inner belt is now maxed out. We'll just start dumping it onto the main deck. There we go. Now I got everything done. Anything else you want to do on here?
USS_Gray_Ghost said, that works.
You know, what is...
USS_Gray_Ghost
Give me a second.
said, decently quick refit.
Give me 1 second. I need to find out for myself here. Because we said we would check when we get them, and we got the 12s. Yeah, I gotta pee again. 1 second. Old man bladder. Fucking bladder of a geriatric. Aggravating shit. Alright, what was the pen of these? 79.95. Huh. Really? Your 12.9s have as much pen as your 13s.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, what?
Your 12-9s have almost
USS
the same
_Gray
pen
_
as your
Ghost
13-9s did.
said. Interesting.
Plus, they can fire at 5,000 or 50,000. It's just the damage they do per shot kind of sucks. Because at the end of the day, it is a smaller shell. They're only 681 for AP and 2400 for HE.
USS _Gray _ Ghost said. I'll keep the 14.
Oh, I know. We need the penetration. Like I said, that's still less penetration. I'm just comparing other things now. Yeah, so that's 300 less damage per shot for AP and 1,000 less damage per shot for HE. So while it had more, or not more or less, almost the same pen, it I now wait a second. What just happened? What just happened? I am confused. I am really confused. What the fuck just happened? Now your 13-9 has more pen than the 14. Uh-huh. What the fuck just happened? It's only 0.1 more pen. What the fuck just happened?
USS _Gray _ Ghost said. Glitch.
Yeah, I wonder if your 13-9s never actually got the AP upgrades because we never picked them up or placed them back down. Everything in life confuses
USS
me.
_Gray _ Ghost
Oh no, I am.
said. Still keep the 14s.
I am. The 14s were lighter. That did not change. The 14s were still 200 tons lighter. That's why I went and added the armor on to double check. 14s are still 200 tons lighter each. Let's see.
USS _Gray _ Ghost said. Nice and a decently fast refit as well.
Yep.
USS _Gray _ Ghost said. Any news on new MKS of heavy guns?
I don't think so, but I'll check. Alright, I broke
USS _Gray _ Ghost said. Who are you gonna antagonize next?
The British. I guess I want to delete them off the map. I went 50 years without losing a ship. I'm going to delete them. Yeah, that part has not changed. Hell, they still have the biggest navy in the world at the moment. I mean, apart from us. Yeah, that hasn't changed. It's the British. I'm going to kill the British. I'm going to wipe them off of the map.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Refits finishing ho.
Don't call me a hoe. Call you a fucking hoe. Old lions. There's still two Azukis out there somewhere.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I believe everything should be finished in around 9 turns.
$11 and 42 turns.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I meant refitting.
Oh, probably.
USS_Grey_Ghost
Delete all.
said. News on main guns 5-inch should be done soon.
Could be, yeah. After everything was over, we had lost 3 more destroyers by the end of that war. Uh, 5-inch are already done. We're working on 6-inch now. As for main guns,
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Honestly, they're being lost but not very quickly.
yeah, but I started pulling them back every turn. I started setting them to retreat right away because now that we've hit the point where we have AI, we don't need or not AI, Blaine, you're fucking stupid. Now that we have higher tier rangefinders, we don't need scouts again. Alright, let's get all of these ships put up in places so that we can take provinces as soon as stuff kicks off.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Might arm them with fewer 5 triples because of the Mk5 should be more accurate.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for Mark 6s of the 6-inch guns, I think. I want to see if I get a better turret or if it's gonna be that stupid fucking shaped turret forever.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Mk5 5-inch.
I know what you meant. I'm gonna send these guys to St. John's. And I'm gonna send my
USS_Gray_Ghost
ships
said. The
to
6-inch
Quebec.
doesn't fit on the DD.
Oh yeah, you meant for the DD. I was thinking of light cruisers, sorry. Send you guys to Quebec. Gonna need a shit ton of forces to take. Did take East Greenland. These to Belize. And these guys to help with St. John's.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. What do you think about 4 or 5-inch triples on the destroyers?
I think it would probably do fine. I'll send these ones down to here. Wait, no. 2 to be rebuilt. 4, they lost their destroyer escort. They're gone. They're just gone.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. 2 triple 5-inch front 2 after should work.
Good. It sucks because I can tell what ships I've lost because I can see that these ones were laid down in 1905. These 2 were built in 45. I lost them. Best way of telling what ships you've lost. Just sort by ship class or year. You can see all 5 of my Battleship 1s are still around. They haven't gone anywhere. I don't ever remember losing a Battleship 2, though. Did I lose a Battleship 2? Oh, yeah, the game deleted it in 1910 and we had to rebuild it. It was one of the ones that just got deleted out of nowhere. Well, then do you want to go redo the, however the fuck you pronounce it, the destroyers? Up to you.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yeah, it should be a simple one, rip off the guns, replace them with 4, 5-inch triples.
Right. I don't know when we'll get the quads. That might be this tech, right? All torpedo tubes unlocked. Torpedo. Engines. Advanced marine engines. Wait. Just the ones where we get bonuses from now on. Yeah, let's click on the destroyer. Anyways, fuck the British. Go in here. These. Not able to refit that yet. That's not built. That is built. I don't need any of that. I need. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm just sitting here drawing a blank, looking through stuff, trying to figure out what I was doing. Did we ever get a new tower? 2 triple 5-inch front, 2 after support. 4 5-inch triples. All right. Flat fives or 5 9s? Probably flat fives. Oh, we've still only got Mark 4 5. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm confused. Give me a second. Oh, it skipped 5 for now. We're getting Mark 5 6-inch guns before we get Mark 5 4-inch. That is weird. Really weird. It's really
USS
weird.
_Gray_Ghost said. You tricked me, you said it was Mark 5.
No, I said we were working on Mark 6. I just assumed that Mark 5 was done already. Why it's not, I don't know. That part confuses me as much as it confuses you. And the Ottomans are making a full comeback in 1946. Taking Bulgaria. Fucking Greece owns Albania, Montenegro, and they're taking Bosnia. Germany still barely exists. Italy's got an island somewhere. I don't know where Italy's island is, but they've got one island and one port. One province and one port somewhere. They don't have any fleets, any ships in their fleet though. Everybody hates them. France. France is their ally. Big guns are 20-inch Mark IIs. Upgrade for my big ships then. Fuck it, the British. Let's go over here.
USS _Gray_Ghost said. The 6-inch Mark 5 might be useful for your 1 class.
I've got 6s on a lot of things actually. Alright, let's scoot the gun back a little bit further again. Little bit at a time. Stupid, I got do it like this. As far back as we can scoot it this time. Now you're not going to let me place that down. I can put those back down later. I have an idea. Get back further again. $7 months just to move some stuff. And we moved it from like right here to here. Like
USS_Gray_Ghost said. 2 more might need to bring the rear tower front though.
I'm thinking we're at like 3 or 4 more actually.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. We're gonna have to add the 3 quads to the front again.
Yep. But we can build those off of the front turret because it's up here. But that'll still probably take 2 refits. Because we'll probably be able to put one here, but we probably won't be able to put one here. So I'll have to put one here first and then do that one there. Like I said, it's going to be a pain in the ass. But this ship should also benefit when we get the 6s because, 6s. So here in
USS_Gray_Ghost said. While we're at this, we might as well use all the best towers.
We are. We already had the best towers on. Just waiting on Mark IV to rebuild now. And a Speedy. Yeah, I had a molar in the back of my mouth shatter. It's kind of bothering me. Kind of pissing me off. If there was enough of it to grab onto with the pliers, I'd just rip it out. There ain't. That's what I did with this one, just pulled out pliers. This is 6-inch guns. Armor quality again. Lighter armor. A little stronger. Yeah, I probably could have gone to war with China really quick. It wouldn't have been a bad idea. Better boilers. Makes everybody's life easier. My ships, your ships, every ship. How are we doing on the political front? Take my super large ships and pop them in Halifax really quick. I'll take the ships that are in Halifax and move them over to probably one of these islands. Waiting on that battleship. Dreadnought 4 is done. 31 months for my other ship. Don't bother commissioning it. Oh, never mind. It's gonna do it anyways. Okay. Wait for both of these to finish before I do my those 2 more turns. And now I'll put the Mark II 20 inches on my ship.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Could hardline down the small guns.
I could try and do that, yeah. Got it. Yeah, it was a piece of probably the wings I had at the bar last night. That was stuck in that broken
USS_Gray_Ghost
tooth.
said. Only 2 more left, 5-inch and 7-inch, I believe.
Oh, no. We've still got 5-inch, 7-inch, and 8-inch guns. We've got 3 more to do.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay, off by 1.
Yeah. Oh.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Could switch off forging.
I could. But that's more than just a couple of turns. That is a very long way away. I might switch them off just to try and get rangefinder 3s really quick. Rangefinder 3 is also only Generation 2 radar.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I thought there was only 3 Mark 5, that's why I thought you could hardline down it.
I can hardline down it, it's just that'll take a couple of years to finish. Right now I'm going to try and pass like 10 months and get the new rangefinder.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Was hoping for Mk5 5-inch guns soon.
Yeah, but that's only moving up like 10% per turn. You should still get them around the same time we get the rangefinder 5 or 3 though. That way it's more worth doing the refit too. Plus we'll get a bunch of these other techs stacked on it. There's your other speedy built.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Before or after war with Britain starts?
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to get the thing before war with Britain starts. I would like to have this ship set up for its last refit before the war with Britain starts.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Same.
Yeah, you see, we can only move it up like 1 turret length at a time. That's why I said it'll probably be 4 or 5 refits still.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Mark 5, 6-inch didn't change much.
No, they didn't change at all, which sucks. That's what I was looking at. They did not change at all. Still same turret, which pisses me the fuck off. I was hoping to get some kind of slim down turret, like what most of the turrets do. But nope. Unfortunately, that is a no. Probably put
USS
on the
_gray _ghost. Said. Same.
probably get these on though. Well, it's still only 5 months to refit. Might as well try and get these other things on. We'll add one gun. The next turn we can add the other gun back on. Our next refit. That way we have 3 guns on the front, finally. It is just incredibly stupid that we have to do this at all.
USS _gray _ghost. Said. Yeah. USS _gray _ghost. Said. Need a second funnel as well.
Probably. 9 more turns and we'll get the rangefinder though. Mark 17 triples. Yeah, there it is. 7 more turns and you'll get your Mark 5 5-inch. So very shortly after we get the rangefinder. Oh, it finished, which means we can go and do another one. Ha! Oh, Canada isn't friends with Britain anymore. They're taking Quebec. Or not Quebec, Central Canada back. As long as you don't try and attack me, Canada. As long as you don't try to attack me.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Haha.
I mean, to be fair, I'll be pissed off if I was Japan too, or not Japan, Canada. It's like, you brought me into this war to fight that monster known as Japan. They took out the U.S. and everybody, and then you got your ass kicked. I want my land back.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. And we had to go up against the heavily armed ships.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, Canada, they did have to fight the heavy armed ship. They didn't even get to try and fight the 9-9s.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. You said they only had 9.
Yeah, you said they only had 9-9s. What the fuck? And it's like, well, that's all they had for 50 years. We didn't know they could make bigger guns.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. They had to fight my ships, which was funny.
How tall is that? This is tall. Shorter. That's shorter. That's shorter. Yeah, this is the tallest barbette in the game. And we're still probably not going to be able to fire over. But we get it on there. That's all that matters. We're almost to the back. We can actually start moving this forward now. Where it's going to have to be forever. Putting all the other guns back on here. This should have to go like right about here, I think. Everything can still fire. For some reason, I can't put anything in that one.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Bring the 1/16" back so it can face front.
Already planned on it. Well, I'm just making sure everything fits here. Oh, can't bring it back that far. Far back.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Interesting.
Yeah, don't you love some of the stuff about this game? Too far from previous place, too far. Far. There we go. We'll back it up the rest of the way whenever we have time. We already moved guns forward, didn't we? Yeah. So we can start putting our other guns down next turn. And it'll probably take 2 refits to actually get all the guns down, maybe 3. But this ship is almost to the point of being useful again.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Nice. USS_Gray_Ghost said. LOL.
And the game is completely confused on where the Citadel's at anymore. For some reason, everything being on the front of the ship. We're still aft heavy. It says our center of balance is right here. Yeah, this is where our center of balance is according to the game. Don't ask me how. Yeah. Here's our torpedo belt and main belt, the red area. Then we have our citadel, the bright red, which is also poking out over here. Probably have to
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Save and log back into save might fix it.
That is what it is. I don't care. Two months for the rain fund. 4 months for both. That works. One more turn. We got your Mark 5s. Perfect. Oh, that's just gun reload stuff for everything.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. DD refit should be easy.
Before we do the DD refit, I'm going to do my refit. Because this has got Mark II 20-inch guns now. I would like to put them on.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Looks like your game might be experiencing a bit of a lag. You might want to save and come back and might fix it.
I get big lag spikes whenever I do this stuff. Is something else happening? Stream is dropping some frames. Game might crash. Give me a second. I will find out.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay.
Yeah,
USS_Gray_Ghost said. When you're on the map screen, it seemed like your mouse was moving slower than normal.
Yes, that's because I'm dropping frames. I'm trying to figure out why now. Currently figuring it out. Give me a moment. Not running out of disk space. Nothing is running hot on my computer. Disk, network, memory, CPU, nothing's running high. I guess I can show you what I'm looking at.
USS_Gray_Ghost
None of this stuff's running
said.
high.
Okay, I wasn't seeing things.
No, you weren't. I'm just trying to figure out whether that is. I'm trying to figure out whether it's Twitch fucking up or OBS fucking up. The fact that I have dropped frames is bad. Well, we lost 1.1 frames at some point because those don't come back. Once you lose them, you lose them. If it does it again, I'm just going to have to close and restart OBS, see if that fixes it. So I want to try something and see if this works. Give me a second. That did not work.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Roger, Roger.
This is not forward. I was trying to get Frosty tools to work, and I did something wrong because it's not working.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Blink.
Blink. Well, we haven't dropped any more frames. I've been watching that on the back end, so hopefully that stays all right.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Flatter.
Yes, much flatter. Flatter, but a little bit longer. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with all these 6.9s right now? Why do none of you want to work right now? Everything was working before.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Maybe something did change with the Mark Vs.
Yeah, it looks like the front of them got a little bit longer. Annoying enough.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. And it's lighter.
Yeah, they are lighter. Pushing that out so this can fire better. It was having its fire restricted by that gun. I could honestly probably fix that by just instead of using the gigantic, using the tall, which may be something I actually do in the future. Gen 3 radar up here.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Radar.
I'm already working on it. I know it seems like something I would forget, but I did not forget. These things hit like a fucking
USS_Gray_Ghost
truck.
said. Foredeck armor.
Yeah, I will add a little bit to deck armor. I could do 1. I could do 0.1. See, my engine is fully efficient because I do not know what the meaning of speed is.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. You don't need the fire deck armor.
Oh, I had 4 deck armor. Oh well, I'll take it off later.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Foredeck.
Yeah, I'll take it off later. Where are they? I can't find how long the refit was. 4 months, that ain't bad. Let's go do the destroyer now. R. I wonder if the 5's got a new turret or if they look the same.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Or if they got more accurate.
They did get more accurate. They're still a little bit worse than 4s, but they're not a lot worse anymore. Actually, wait, no, they might have the same accuracy. I gotta remember that these had barrel length. So 76, 87, 52, 59. So they're still worse than the 3s, but compared to a 4, yeah, they're still a little worse accuracy than a 4, but not much. They did get lighter. They did get lighter.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. 4555.
What you wanted, don't worry. Still heavier than having the 3 9s though. But can I fix that? The question. Mark 3 radar. Up to you if you want to put a barbette on it.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I was thinking it wouldn't need the tall barbettes. USS_Grey_Ghost said. On the back.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Just give me a second. You're gonna need at least this barbette to fire over the torpedo launcher. I don't know if that's gonna be tall enough to fire over the other though. It's not. You're still gonna have to use this one if you want to be able to fire over the other gun. Theoretically, that should work right there. But the hitbox is a square. It doesn't. I can get rid of all the 2s, and that would make you light enough. Got rid of all the 2s.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. That works without the 2.
Do you want me to take the 2 out of that little tower as well? Or no?
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Barbette armor. USS_Grey_Ghost said. Yeah. USS_Grey_Ghost said. Barbette 4.
Or I got all the lightest stuff I can put on here.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Could reduce from super heavy shells to heavy. USS_Grey_Ghost said. Could.
Well, they don't have anything in the way of fucking armor, but they're on there. Not that this ship had much armor anyway, so we're good. Oh,
USS_Grey_Ghost said. That island ready for the next refit yet?
no. No, it's not. You'll have to tell me if I drop any more frames.
USS_Grey_Ghost
Because I
said.
will. Now it is.
Okay.
Now the island is. If I drop any more frames, I need to close OBS, restart. Let's
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Second funnel.
give me a second. Go. The front guns are in their permanent places. Funnel is now in. Radar Gen 3 is in.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Triple base.
Give me a second. Oh boy, that's heavy. 2,000 tons. Next one is medium 4.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "It's manageable with this tonnage."
Just barely can't put on the next barbette yet. Just barely. Can put on is the other 6-inch guns again.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Increased shells because of Auto 2 ?
Probably. I use a smaller one of these. They fit on better. Oh, they don't. What about this one?
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Those are 7.
Was I trying to place 7s down again? Then let me redo that test. I didn't know I clicked 7s.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Yeah."
Hmm. 16s don't sit up as high as the 18s. Can't fire over these.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Lighter barbettes for all side 6?
Yes, still lighter, yes, but I'm just trying to figure out how much lighter. That can fire, that can fire, that can fire. So a little bit lighter and a little bit shorter. I'll have to do that on my ship too.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "That works."
Downside is this turret's gonna have to move up.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Why is there an offset?
One of these little turrets is missing.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Oh, that's why.
There's one of these little turrets missing too. But this is the biggest problem right here. Sometimes things don't place back down right. There's a node in the middle, I could move them closer. There's not. I suppose I could move this tower back and put another funnel in the middle if you're trying to get better engine efficiency. Because we need to have the back gun further away anyways.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. NA, it's okay.
I just hope we have enough room to get 3 of these turrets.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. You can put it back to geared turbines too.
Why? Why do we do that at all? Your turbines too is worse, dude. And a lot fucking heavier.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Shockingly, it had higher engine efficiency.
No, it didn't. Only 58.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay, then I was seeing something because I was sure that had higher efficiency.
No.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Maybe it was with a boiler.
Turboelectric gives you boilers. That's what my ship is. Problem is, turboelectric is heavy as fuck, whereas gas turbines gives you room to work with.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Gear steam turbines also gets boilers.
I know, but it's so much heavier. So much heavier.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yeah.
We're looking at probably 2 more refits and this ship will finally be ready to get crewed and put into combat. I can't wait for the last 8-inch gun. I'm hoping it slims down so that I can put 8s back on.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. If it doesn't fit 6/16 right away, we can wait for the higher mark of 16. USS_Gray_Ghost said. Same.
Or you could try 18s. We're about to get Mark 3 18s. How long have we been playing this game? About 6 hours. No, it's like 5.5.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. 4.5 hours.
Oh yeah, I started at 11:30, not 10:30. Yep. Never mind. So yeah, 4.5 hours. I should I think a thought. Hey look, Canada's winning. That would make everything a little bit better again. Still not quads.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I guess DD just don't get quads.
I don't know because I've never used destroyers and stuff.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Soda hydration.
I feel like we just haven't unlocked it yet. Because I'm pretty sure I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember having a torpedo boat with quad 2.9s at some point. Fuck all time ago. Probably 4 years ago, 5. No, not that long ago. Probably 2 or 3 years ago. Maybe I'm misremembering. Also, I've got soda. Oh, damn. Having trouble staying comfy though.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I'm surprised you don't die immediately from drinking something non-alcoholic.
Well, you ain't wrong. I have a very fond addiction to Pepsi because I was not even 6 months old and my hillbilly ass parents was putting Pepsi in a bottle. So I grew up incredibly addicted to this little blue can. I could quit smoking before I could quit drinking Pepsi. I could probably quit drinking before I quit Pepsi, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to do either one of those. But I probably could if I absolutely had to. Alright, I need to use it back. Yeah, damn it. I'll be right back. Dog. Yes, dog, I see you. Where are you itching to go outside?
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I
Huh?
just released did the 5-inch Mark V design change for the larger ships. Like the cruisers.
Yes, it changes for everything. So, we have a lot of ships that all need updated. Everything needs updated. That's why I'm just trying to get a couple more things. Like, I need these. And I need weight. We're actually going to take it off armor quality and armor forging for a little bit. Put it into small guns. I think the dog back there is itching to go outside. I may have to take him out here a minute. Anybody interested in having a pit bull? I don't want it. And I got the call today that dude went to prison.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Puppy.
Yeah. Anybody wants them, they can come and have them. They said my grandmother brought it into my house while I was at work to take care of it. And I found out why she did that today, because my other brother, the one I had to kick out of my house, he's in prison again. He was out for like a month or two. Back into prison. Fuck the British. Fuck the British. I'll make our funnels better. It's gonna give us better accuracy overall. Fuck the British. Fuck the British. Take Central Canada from the British.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Hoping new 8 soon.
Dang.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Battleships can be refit.
Yep, I know I'm going to do it now. We're gonna name this ship What should we name this guy?
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Dready LOL.
Or Dready. To be fair, it is the last class of Dreadnought we built in 1919. Yeah, I would really like to put 8s back on my ship. Well, I'm hoping that the Mark 5 8-inch turret's too
USS_Grey_Ghost
slim.
said. All these refits should definitely fit any issue with these ships.
Oh yeah, no, there should be no issues with this ship at all. I've done stuff like this before in other campaigns just to fix ships with major issues, like go in it, move a gun a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. It's only a 1 month refit then, and it was very quick to do to get rid of bad problems. Like bad accuracy, chance to explode, that kind of stuff. We need Robert 4. We should have just enough room, I think, to get all these guns on. Same gap, which means I can't put it any closer without it not wanting to fire. Damn it! We need one more refit. You gotta be shitting me. Ugh. Damn it. We're also gonna have to figure out where to get all the weight on the last refit. We are heavy.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Damn it indeed.
Probably have to lose auto reloading or something. Or go to light shells. No, we won't.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Exactly 25 inches of belt. USS_Grey_Ghost
Yeah, no, I figured it out.
said. 16-inch turret top.
Yep, nope, yeah, we got 6,000 tons now. Yep, never mind. Still gonna need some weight, we're just not gonna need as much weight as I thought. Yeah, we need one more motherfucking refit. These ships better not just sink in their first fight.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. That solves that. USS_Grey_Ghost said.
No.
I doubt it. They'll probably be like, see that ship over there? I don't want to. First salvo boom.
Yeah, these ships should disintegrate anything they shoot at. They won't disintegrate anything as much as my ship, because it's got 21-inch cannons. But they should still disintegrate anything they shoot at.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. But they will fire a lot faster.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. I cannot argue that.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Their next refit I don't think will be 8 months.
I think it'll be 8 months anyways. If you're adding a turret, it usually takes a long time.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay.
Come on, British, come try and stop me from taking this. I want you to.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. MK5, 7-inch I bet.
Probably. But since we got 6 before we got 5-inch, who knows? We might get 8 instead. It'll be weird. It'll probably be 7s though. I need to have your ships take El Salvador. We got a meeting. My ships or your ships? They ambushed one of your ships by itself with a shit ton of destroyers. Well, that's not ideal. How'd they separate your ship from the other 4 though?
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yeah, ideal for them. USS_Gray_Ghost said. To lose.
Oh yeah, no, they're going to sink. Absolutely. They have no chance of living. They have absolutely no chance of living. Oh, so close. So far. Come on. To be fair, it just got hit by a 14-inch AT round.
Ghost
It should have exploded.
Slow down.
Already did. See? Own cruise ship speed, 43.3. You're currently moving at 18 knots. I could bump you down to 15.6. I did already slow it down for accuracy. Well, that one's gone. He did shoot all of his torps though, so we have torps incoming. Don't forget these 14s shoot faster too. Like they only take 45 seconds to fire instead of the other ones that took 50 something. I think 55.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "These guys don't even have the new radar."
No, they don't. I'm realizing that myself. I forgot to give the radar to your ship. I was just kind of trying to get a shit ton of tech. Because every ship we have needs refit. All the light cruisers, all the heavy cruisers, everything. A lot of 14-inch rounds. Like, I call bullshit. And it auto-changed target. We'll tell the small guns to keep shooting this guy. Oh, well, that guy got fucked. And the Moss is not doing well either.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "That guy was hit on the first salvo for him."
Oh yeah, no, he was destroyed instantly. He still had 37 crew die though. It didn't even send anything big.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "I've designed a very accurate ship."
I've designed a monster. I was expecting its first combat to be versus other ships. So what do you think? Pretend this was real life. They've never seen this ship before. First fighting. What do you think their reaction is to seeing this ship now? What do you think their reaction would be to walking up on this? Sir, why is that island moving? They get out the binoculars.
Sound alerts said, USS_Gray_Ghost played runaway for 0 bits.
To be fair, that is probably about what they would do.
USS_Gray_Ghost said,
Yes.
which to be fair, they could.
Yes, they could. Very, very easily at that. I forgot to change the propeller on this though. Or not the propeller, the steering. Because it can't turn for shit.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, to be fair for this one you might need unbalance, not just semi-balanced.
Yeah. I agree with you there. They sound so good.
USS_Gray_Ghost said,
Not great.
how is your reload?
Not great. 300 seconds. 311 seconds.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, can't deny that is a throaty boom.
Did you just fire the 20 inches at a torpedo boat? Why?
USS_Gray_Ghost said, you should hold fire till they're all reloaded so they all go off at once.
Right now I'm just trying to make sure that I don't let the torpedo boats get too close, because this is a lot of ships.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I mean the mains.
That's what I was worried about. Torps. That's my only worry.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, it claims there's flooding from those torps.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I don't see any flooding.
Also, it's a 26-inch belt with a 13 and a 10-inch secondary belt. I don't know how there's any flooding. Not increasing though, at least. Shooting at me. It also don't help that these are only regular crew. They have none of the benefits of having a higher tier crew.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Lag is understandable with all those 6-inch.
Oh yeah, no, there is definitely a little bit of lag in this one. It also doesn't help that there's just a lot of enemies shooting us. How many torps have you ate so far? 9. I really don't know how they got through though. 26 main, 23 fore and aft, another 13-1 on the inner and 10.5 on the secondary, and anti-torp 4. I don't know how they got through it all.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. For the 16-inch one they would also run away, but unlike yours it's less likely.
Mine, they're more likely to get overconfident. That sounded great. Now let's just see if it's actually gonna hit anything. You bitch!
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I mean because of speed.
Oh yeah. Come on. You're the chosen one. Now what in the fuck? I beg your finest pardon. Only a partial pin from the 20-inch round.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. That angle,
It
I
was an
could
HE
easily
round.
see that being true.
It's an HE round with a nose fuse, which means as soon as something touches the nose, it explodes.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. That was a glancing blow at its finest.
I know, but it's an HE round. That much that much explosive mass. It's 2,429 kilograms of TNT. That is, let's see, how many kilograms is that in, or turn it into pounds? That is 5,500 pounds of TNT.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. That's the equivalent of a depth charge or more.
Not like it. Fuck you. See, that's what it was supposed to do.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. It probably died more from crew loss than structural.
Probably. You gotta remember, the 16-inch guns...
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I'd like to hear all of those guns go off at once.
We'll get close to them next time they fire. But yeah, you gotta remember, the 16-inch guns on the Iowa-class battleships left a 50 feet
on one
wide and 20 feet deep crater. So, that was only a 16-inch gun.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. With their heat or their nuclear.
HE. It was the HC shell, the ones with explosive D. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to fill my shells with fucking explosive D.
Said. High capacity.
Yeah, HC, high capacity. In real life, that probably would have just ripped the front section of this ship clean off. And as they get a better crew, they will get reload bonuses and stuff, and accuracy bonus, which is needed. Well, I went through their conning tower. I gave them nose tubes. Guess I'll try base tubes next time. What the fuck were you aiming? I ate 10 torpedoes. how is that a partial pen?
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Or incendiary.
Well, they're lining up their target. Go get your wish. Why did only one gun fire?
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
Why did only one gun fire?
Hold fire to hear all 16 at once.
I did. Every gun should have been reloaded. Why I was confused. They fired. One shell is going to hit at least. And it only hit a funnel. Damn. Yeah, I only hit the funnel according to the game.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Ranging shot.
Well, for the ranging shot, they missed everything else after. Also, yes, my ships are stuck in reverse. Oh, well, he gone. Look at the next one. I don't know what their plan is here. I know they're 42 kilometers away. They couldn't hit me on a good day. This has not been a good day for them. I wish the 6s could fire further. That's why I wanted the 8. Because it let all them guys get way too close to us before they finally started shooting. You all missed again.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Good end the battle, let them tell the British Navy about the nightmare. USS_Gray_Ghost said. Could.
Good, yeah. I probably should. Especially since my ships are stuck in reverse and they're kind of not doing a whole lot here.
USS_Gray_Ghost.
Sure.
Said. One more salvo, they miss you.
Well, they immediately sent a request for peace. So I'm gonna say the ship was effective. If it deleted my ship, I'm going to Alt F4 here in a second.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said.
Okay, it didn't.
LOL.
Yeah, we had one fight. We had some people get away, and they are ready to surrender. So I would say this worked well. And we are still taking Canada. Oh, Canada. Alright, you need to take
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Just wait till they see their half-sisters.
Oh yeah, the ones that actually fire faster. What they need to wait and see is when the third one shows up.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. And have more guns.
I do have more guns.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Ass Destroyer.
I thought about doing something dumb, and then I was like, I'm gonna do something cool instead. We're trying to gank one of my Dreadnought 2s. Alright. Your funeral. You just know they spotted this ship on the horizon and thought, oh, it still has 9-inch guns. No. No, it doesn't. Nope, now it has 15s. It does have Gen 2 radar.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Should be able to see the next small guns, I would think. Horan 5034. Said. Ass what now?
Ass Destroyer.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Hi.
How you doing, Horan? I made a new ship. The first combat we had with the enemy offered surrender. Not this ship. fired all 5 double turrets at it. Four torps still though. Just get hit by another torp. Come on.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I can't wait for a real fight with my revamped lions.
I can't wait for my ships to have veteran crews. Where'd that cock-sucking destroyer go? What the fuck is this? Noble, huh? Or like a noble sacrifice, or what? But what's their goal here? I'm a little confused.
USS_Gray_Ghost
Send in these guys.
said. A noble idiot.
That I could see, yeah. We should probably give these guys stereoscopic rangefinders now too, because they can fire at 20. We tagged him. Your destroyers were getting ready right in there, getting ready to do something. Well, no more destroyer. So we did 456,921 damage.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Tag your sunk.
Fired 8 shots, 1 hit. We also instantly killed all 64 crew on the vessel. No, there was 147 crew on it. We killed 64 in 1 hit. And we definitely started a fire and a flood.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Where are the ISC?
I believe right here. No, those are mine. Right here. Yep. Because I'm getting ready to take Southern Columbia with them. That's why I was checking the politics screen. I need one more turn so I can start another naval invasion.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Ah.
Well, they started a naval invasion somewhere. Yeah, I'm more worried about this one. Because this ship hasn't had its new finder put on, or the Mark II guns, or the Mark III. We have Mark III now. Oh, it does have Mark IIs.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Lots of casemates.
Yes, a lot of casemates. Barely missing the torps.
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
I will.
Why not check the small gun research after the battles?
Damn it, I knew I was going to get a torp. Fuck you in particular. They're all around me. Veteran crews, these guys can fire the gun every 171 seconds. Doesn't sound like a lot, but that's actually pretty damn good for an 18-inch gun. We've only ate 2 torps. This is going better this time. Look how far the torps keep going. Hit him. But we got hit by another torp.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. End
sink.
battle before you sink.
For one, I think they're out of torps. Yeah, every ship that's left alive is out of torps. And they have nothing that can do anything else to me at this point. Still, for 3 torps to flood me this much, kind of sucks. kind of hard to believe given Angie told before. Don't run from the Lord. Don't you dare run from me. I will get you. Don't run from the Lord.
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
Yeah,
End the
no.
battle, I guess.
It ain't worth trying to chase them because I ain't gonna do chase. I ain't gonna do any fucking chasing. Now, where are they trying to take land from me? They're trying to take Portugal. What gave them the ability to think that they're going to take Portugal? Hey, look at Congo! And it's a battle cruiser. That's fitting. You guys need to take southern Colombia. Southern Brazil.
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
Yes, it is.
And it's my refit design.
Yes, it is.
USS_Gray_Ghost
That's what I was
said.
thinking of.
Small guns.
Knew there was something I needed to. Yes, next is sevens. Yeah, I'm trying to hold off refitting every ship until we have eights. Because eights is going to be game changer for all of my dreadnoughts and everything. Because they've all got the 8-inch casemates. So the only things I'm working on are rangefinders, which gives us late radar technology.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Is there any ship with 7? USS_Gray_Ghost
Yes, there's a couple with
said.
7s.
Besides mine.
Yes, there's a couple with 7s. Like Battleship 1, it has 6s. Here, we'll go just like this. Battleship 1 has 6s. Battleship 2, they have 7s. Dreadnought 1 has 8s. 2 has 8s. 3 has 8s. 4 has 8s. The Lions, they don't have any. The Overlord, I know they don't have any. Those couldn't get casemates. Those don't. Battle cruisers, yeah, they have casemate 7s.
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
I think those had
I was
5s.
thinking of mains.
Oh, light cruisers. My light cruisers, I think. No, even those only have 6s. But I am going to change all of my ships that only have 6s to 7s. Probably. Probably all of them. I'll have to see how much a 7 Mark V actually weighs. And what the stat difference is.
USS_Gray_Ghost
But mains,
said.
no.
Okay.
Mains, none of my ships have them. I do know I need to be changing games here soon. Because we've been playing this for 5.5 hours. So if you have something you want to get done, let me know. Because, like I said, we're going to get ready to change games here. Probably like 2 more turns and maybe 3. I'll be going to probably play Everwind, and depending on how that goes, I might play it the rest of the night.
USS_Grey_Ghost said, "Who cares, we want to see big booms."
I do like big booms. It does have an awful lot of unused battle space, doesn't it?
USS_Grey_Ghost said, "Yeah."
Well, we appear to have hit the torpedo boat on the first shot, and he appears to be doing his best impression of a fucking, I don't know, front flip, back flip, dolphin, something. Point is, he didn't get very far. At least these ships share my hatred for torpedo boats. That was proven. Then there's only 2 ships here. Be a relatively quick one. Let me reduce the speed so I get better accuracy. They have 10s that fire every 20 seconds. Well, that is pretty frightening. They can fire twice before we can fire once. Oh, here comes a shot. Here comes another shot. 2 more are gonna hit. Here comes another one. And another one. Here comes 2 more. There it is. I'm just watching the shell trajectories so I can figure out what hits. Here comes one. And now nothing's hit. There comes a shot. That one will hit. That one's gonna hit. That one's gonna hit. Ricochet. That one's gonna hit. Ricochet. What armor does this thing have? Couldn't be ricocheting. Or blocking. Those should both hit. There's a shot. That one I'll hit. So will that one. And that one. And then here comes that one. That one will hit. Come on, you guys almost got it sunk here. Here comes another one. 2. 3. All of them got blocked, or all 3 of them got blocked though. Thank you. That thing took way too much damage. We suffered 3 crew losses. But yeah, you got, do you want to put radar 3 or anything on any of your ships before we get ready to change games here? I'm just waiting for this to end, so we got one more turn.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Not right now."
Alright then. I know you were hoping to see your ice and fighting. I mean, they're over here attacking something. That usually gets people to come over and defend it, but not sure what's going to happen here. And the AI seems to have given up all hope of stopping Canada because they're taking everyone over here instead.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Watching to see if that island can get refit on last time."
We'll find out. No, it's got 3 more turns. Alright, well this will be our last turn then for the night, and then we're gonna change games.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Dang."
Hey look, we played this game for a long time.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "I know."
Fucking bad weather. This mission we get end on bad weather. That sucks. Fuck's donkey dick, man. They spotted us, but we still haven't seen them. Oh, they start firing. There's a volley out.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Makes sense when they have the older radar."
I know. These have the Gen 2 radar. not the oldest. They only have Gen 2. How the fuck are they seeing?
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Size.
Why you gotta be so smart? And they're out of ammo. They burn through the ammo in that thing. Hell, they're taking fucking reduced amount of shells. No wonder why they're always out. That was cool that we got to see the shell and everything up close. Still, it was an HE round. It shouldn't have bounced like that. It should have exploded.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Agreed.
Oh, we never got there.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. None refit DD.
None refit DD. Well, at least we got the Mark 7s right there. All that's left now is Mark 8. And we'll be done. There's the Mark 3 19-inch guns. We'll have those soon. We've already got the biggest guns in the game. 20-inch. So, we won't be getting bigger guns. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to call it here. Switch games. Go to the bathroom again because I got fucking pissed again. So I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good life. And take it easy out there, y'all.